As I was saying, haven't seen this shirt before? That's because you didn't watch GDQ. Thank you, the taint. All right. Nothing's different. Nothing's different. Yes, it was. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. They'd recommended I keep my exact offset to the millisecond, so. Oh, my heart rate. I'll fix it. Well, well, well. What do we have here? No, no good runs. 3 days. Not bad. Well, that shouldn't be. All right, need 3 damage. That is it. 8 damage crit. A weird way to find out. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand what we just lost. Because I don't know why it's not working. There it is. That's frame 4074. .24 seconds later than my or 24 frames later than my. Is that the best frame? No, but it's 24 frames later than the best frame that I go for. Oh man. After yesterday, this is so painful. I was gonna run it until I got crit twice. One of them a max roll. You can survive 2 crits if they're if one of them low rolls. Flo, welcome back for 9 months. Thanks for your 7. Yeah, I played all his Brawl. Heart rate. Still didn't fix it. That one felt slightly late. It wasn't too late though, but it's probably gonna be female. Yeah. Okay. Prediction working. That's all I asked for. The menued flash doesn't unless you open the bag or Pokemon menu or something. What, of course, back? I have increased my Squirtle requirements as a result of this new Squirtle thing, but speed is just really not that important in round 2. It was actually attack that I increased. Well, Realist Pokeguys technically did it, but I agree. Increased attack slightly, especially for Modest. Only 28 plus Modest. Speed by a little bit, and then max frame down in response to all of this. And it basically changed from there being a Squirtle on like 95% of IDs to, well, let's see, 72%. So pretty big change already. I just don't have to run that. You don't win VIP when you win slots. That is false. You actually win VIP and a gifted sub. So, well, maybe. It depends on how you look at false. I suppose. Holy shit. The Helix mattress people responded to me. It's finally time. That's true. I didn't even think about that angle. Of course they would choose me. The Helix picker. I might be getting another sleep stream. Yeah, just in perpetuity. Oh, great. Fat guy moved up once only. This will surely go well. What up, Esphere? It actually did go well, if you could believe it. Oh, yeah. It only pops up for a little bit, but it like shows you guys how well I hit in the bottom right, right? 84%, yeah. It only goes up to 90, so. Unfortunately, this can still be bashful all the way through the +3 HP that we'll be getting. But it's it, though. I have never seen a Squirtle. That's not true, but... Basically, this Squirtle wants to kill a level 4 encounter. Really badly. We're popping off if we see a level 4. I might even... Well, I guess level 5 doesn't solve it. Not the level 3. That's right, I have a plan. No, what? God Rat, first thing in the morning, 2 days in a row. This could have just been level 4. That's right, Big Pizza. Am I interested in Vocaloid music? I don't think I know what that is. Level 4? Imagine that. Thanks, Benji. Yeah, it's because... Basically, the way that I'm displaying the Squirtle stats is with 3 separate captures to break up the parts of it to make it fit. So it's okay if it's a bit scuffed if it still shows you. We'll get a better version of it in the future, probably. I mean, I can't really do that, Diznatch, without messing it up the rest of the time. But like I said, in the future, I should be able to get a better version of it where it's just all one thing. Thank you. And to you as well. Wait a second. This Squirtle program has something crazy. What the fuck? At the bottom it says tip. Yes, you have gotten this TID before, trainer ID, on 8-19. What the fuck? It is a level 5 Pidgey, if you could believe it. I'm surprised I even noticed that. The question is, was it me or Poker? Hello? My positivity. Okay, well, I was gonna attack again, but guess not. Who wants to explain to me what exactly changed? Because something changed. Poke Guy hates this chair. He would never. Yeah, they're all dirty nicks. I was supposed to do laundry yesterday. Yeah, Route 1 was a lot of encounters. This run is pretty slow right now. Thanks, Charlie. I mean, yesterday the program was like horrible for me, but the day before that and the day before that it was perfect, and today it's been perfect so far, so. This guy, man. What the fuck is that? Breakout crit tackle. That's so bad. Okay, go next. I mean, fuck me. That's because I've changed keybinds. On days such as today where the program seems to be working, but on yesterday it felt terrible. Like, holy shit. Thanks, MW. Thanks, Scarhawk. I think it's actually this one. Oh, no, just kidding. It's definitely this one. And I didn't time that text box, so it's all over. I have that problem where when I deliberate about Squirtles too long, I forget to time that. Oh my god. I mean, I just started, but it's been fine so far. No, you're good. It would be pretty rare. It's usually worth getting Oddish. It's just very unlikely that you would catch everything in his final camp zone before actually getting him. But always Gloom though. Because you would either catch Oddish and evolve it or catch Gloom. There's no situation where you wouldn't do either. This motherfucking Growler, man. Good thing we're critting. Guess not. Only lose one turn though, because good attack. There was no reason not to. Quite frankly. Good news is we didn't crit Sandshrew once yesterday. We're becoming due. Aww. Oh, man, I love making it, though. At least I can't get my hopes and dreams crushed by a 1%. We have that going for us, at least. Okay. Okay. Fair. I got 1v1 by a level 3 Pidgey yesterday on the second tile of the run. Are there situations where YOLOing some catches could save time? I mean, Imchan, level with me, man. When you ask that question, like, you know the answer, right? You know the answer is yes. But what you're really asking is if it's worth doing that in some situations. And so after reading between the lines, generally speaking, no. But, you know, I guess the best examples would be like Pikachu and Jigglypuff. Pretty low chance to work. But the alternative of dealing with the root of like weakening them is really bad too. But it's not. But on the flip side, it's like you YOLO ball tons of catches because it's worth it, you know? Oddish, Magnemite, Ghastly, Tentacool, Pidgey, Rattata, fucking... I mean, I just saw a dermatologist and he gave me some medicine. Well, like a lot of medicine. And I put it on my face twice a day and I hate it, but, you know. But thank you. I agree, it definitely looks better even though my face is still fucking red. As fuck. How's the weight loss? It's been good. I mean, I technically lost a shitload. But I'm like back to where before I left, basically. This is better than any Route 1 I had yesterday, by the way. Weight loss challenge is dead. It's technically ending in like 10 days. But me and Leo are both not going to make it, so that's okay. GG. Still down a shit ton. £22 since May 25th. Tackle? I caught something. Why so many metapods recently? Thank you, Nord's Rap. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good. I would say 322 isn't that reasonable, but I mean, it is possible. I mean, 322 pace has never happened. Even 323 pace has only, like, barely happened. I'm not sure. I don't really look at Brock entry times like that. I mean, my gold is a 1247 Brock, which... Wow, I can actually withdraw YOLO now because I was 1 HP high and that low rolled. Nah, it was 323. Yeah, 323 copium pace. Like, technically could have 323'd. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Right now, in fact. How many catches? 0, obviously. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Though 1247 with 1 catch is possible, so I retract the obviously. Any lock gunners? Oh no, of course not missing though. Oh my god, I got the range. That never happens. I missed this range so many times yesterday. That's right. Now it's today. I know exactly what I'm buying too. Thanks, Jack of all trades. Oops. After Brock? No. You come back with cut. Is there any point in watching world record? Man, that's a real personal question, you know? Like, if you're expecting me to be like, no, there's absolutely no point in watching world record because I will crush it in the next 6 weeks, then like, you know what? Fuck it. You and I together, we can form that mentality. But, I mean, I personally am going to watch it. Oh, I mean, you're asking me if there's any point in me watching world record? I mean, I can still pick things up from other runners. There's little things. Seeing how they played certain situations, thought about things. I am definitely not above a little improvement. Yeah, make sure you play on Leaf Green. That's what I learned from Icy. 5 damage, 6 damage. I do remember that. Oh yeah, and DS, of course. Do I plan on doing longer streams next month? I already am doing longer streams this month, but I can't do too much. It's a physical limitation. I will do as much as I am able to, and probably even a little more than that. Hands still hurt, even if they are doing a bit better. Still hurt. I guess I'm not skipping the center then. I've never even heard of that, in fact. No, chitting is way too slow for like no gain. Maybe in like a race. Shoutouts to 26 defense being the best defense. You could talk about the prison barrier here though, but personally not an 80-20 prison barrier. Usually Pidgey, sometimes Spearow. I mean, catches don't actually take 40 seconds when they go perfectly. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess it is since you're usually weakening. Yeah, she would have hit me. I loaded her wrong. I should have taken steps while I was doing that because I really want Paris. I mean, I'm doing the Paris. It's worth it, yeah. Do I dare? I mean, yeah, it looks like I should. Yeah. Especially with the damage being fine. How's everything? Everything is okay. I know. This week has been horrible, actually. Golbat can be either Zubat in Victory Road that candies, or just a straight up catch in Victory Road. Hello? Right. I have brain damage. That was so obvious. I literally I thought before the fight my repel was going to wear out after that. Huh. Very, very stupid. It's also stupid to manip this fight. I just did an extra menu for no reason, as well as risked 2 steps of encounters for no reason. And arguably should have considered, I mean, I did consider, but arguably should not even have gone this route of killing Geodude and candying for this fight. So we got a problem with level 8 encounters now. Thanks, Hermina. It's a juicy box to deposit, though. Thanks, Amethyst. You're right. I didn't even see it. Level 6. I mean, this is just gonna die, but... Wow. Tanky. He lived that comfortably. Beautiful. Just don't even consider it. Oh my Jesus Christ. I was 100% convinced that was a crit. .30 attack and level 19. You're normally 18 there. I think so. I don't know. It's probably good. One fucking Geodude encounter or something. But that's just simply not true. I mean, the Geodude technically had value, but it was still a bad encounter. Juiciest box to deposit. Just consistency. It's easier to not forget if you do it in the same place. Oh yeah, this run is good. Oh yeah, dude, I love the Harden. Good roll too. Just dodge this one. Good job. I'm gonna tackle here. Yep, that's why. Because if I get the range there, I'm still over half. It's just not even worth it. Yeah, this is way better. It is good HP. Interesting no turn there. Could have sworn I pressed left, but you know. Just eat the turn frame for breakfast. Alright. Pidgeotto 1 in 4 to die to Water Pulse. If we get that with no quick attack, it's the nuts. Okay, now we kind of don't want to get the range. This will do. Hold that thought. Okay, yes, it's decent. All right, thank fucking God. I don't know if I could have handled that one. Definitely decent. Probably more than decent. And by probably, I mean definitely. Bro, I just heart attacked. Not gonna lie. I thought I mega kicked, but then like cognitive dissonance, like I knew I didn't mega kick. But then like, what was the pause? Lose speed tie. I'm cutting out snacks. I need to lose 20 pounds. I'm hungry as shit. Personally, I use a severe addiction to nicotine to curb my appetite. But the actual answer is to find high volume, low calorie foods that you can eat. You never if your problem is hunger, then you need to make sure to spend your calories wisely. Never drink your calories. Never have a bag of chips. I personally find 0 calorie sugar to help. I mean, 0 sugar, 0 calorie soda. Spindrift is huge. It's good stuff. Any thoughts? It's kind of hype. Donnie Quantifier, you know? Good. Vaping. He did set a new world record and qualified for the bounty. I quit, I start, I quit, I start. Yo, Warbirds. I've definitely considered getting one. Because going to pewter is slow, but you get mons, so, you know. It's hard to say exactly, but pewter is maybe about 4 bad encounters worth of time. If you go worse than 4, you probably should have pewtered. But that's comparing, you know, going out of your way for pewter. We have to go to pewter this round to get the second bug, so. Nah, if you need both your bugs no matter what. It's just, if you know, feels better to do pewter when you're skipping power plant. Nah, not worth trading for mine. Good, Alex Freeman. I'm glad to help. Try 11 pod. Welcome back for 71 months. That's so many months. Time and money. Yep, it's the next number. What happened on the Brock split is that it was a pretty good split that only caught one bug. I will be doing both pewter and power plant this run, yes. I guess I'm fine even with rock throw here. Surely we can't get actually rock throw twice in a row. There's very few situations. There actually is one, though, that I would quote. As not catching on the tracker, and that is wheezing. Goldie, welcome back for 125 months. That's so many months and so many years. I'm feeling okay. Which Pokemon's Fiona would win in an arm wrestling tournament? I don't know. Isn't Maine just the most jacked? Probably him. Math Genius be lifting too. That's true. It's got to be one of them. Kophase is dead, man. He'd be doing Ironmon and shit. Yeah, Maine works out. I'm sure he'd be insulted that you asked. I would unironically rather see Weezing than Onyx. Good point. I mean, you want more than just Nidos, but yeah, you need at least one Nidoran. The reason for choosing the girl over the boy is that I am not gay. I have not been running at all. I've been lifting, though. I ran a half marathon, man. I'm just too fat to run right now, but I want to start again. Oh, it doesn't make you not gay. Yeah, dude. I just have so little time. What with the 4 hours a day I spend meditating to manifest Pokemon not breaking out of the ball. It just really eats into the rest of my life. Fuzzy Ninja, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for E7. Yes. Nix is right. Dunsparce Katie, welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for your 7. So just so we're all on the same page here, this is by far the best run of the entire week, and it's not close. I mean, I play Magia, etc., and Honkai Star Rail. Those are the only two, unless you count Pocket TCG. But I'm giga free to play on that, so. Other than the like $50 I spent when I first started. That's right. Dude, if he crit me again, I actually would have lost it. Oh, I don't know, Mitch. There's no need to think too deeply about that. Runs have been horrible all week. The worst imaginable. Depressing. Evil. Except for this one. This one's good. I mean, there's relative flexibility. Definitely a lot of decisions to make. It's World Record Friday. That's right. Flinch, 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 flinch. You stupid fuck. You know what happens when you don't flinch. Yeah, good job. Excellent job. We actually knew that he was a weak Spearow because of our tackle on him earlier. Thought there was a chance. Well, full HP. Simply lock in. Dude, stop missing that one. Exactly. It's so bad. Like, you just heal the sleep, and then you get leech seeded, and then you want to die. All right. Still gonna kick here. Okay, Chesto Berry angle if we even make it that far. Dude, you must not be serious. One minute and 6 seconds or some shit. Roundabouts. It's so Jover. I have to switch here. Kind of crazy that I straight up just need the Max Ether now. No, Pulse wasn't a range. You're right, I did kick it first. What changed between when I kicked and when I pulsed, Kyle Maniac? What was the difference? You don't just say it. I even specifically asked him. I'm not actually convinced. Yes. HP. Yes. Overgrow, except the water version. Yes. Nah, you're good, man. Max ether, max ether, max ether, max ether. He didn't get bullied, okay? Yeah, you get alive. She gets dead, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is bad. It's not embarrassing, man. I legitimately wanted you to figure it out for yourself. Because I thought you could. No, I do not need to take a shit. However, I did rage and get up, walk across the room, and hit the vape on back-to-back cutscenes, which is definitely a sign of tilt. It's not a secret vape. It was never a secret. It's across the room, so I don't fucking chief on it all day. No, I'll play out runs that can PB, but I mean, most runs that can PB can world record. Do you love opening a stream where we lost a minute to one split? Whoo, sub 9. What the fuck? Okay, that's a new one. I know why, but that's so stupid. It's never happened to me before. So I used my last awakening in the previous fight and then picked up a max ether before opening my inventory again. So the max ether filled the slot of the awakening. Because Gen 3. And yeah, I wasn't ready for that. It's a really stupid mechanic. My gold spike split? Oh, you know, just like a 738 or something. That was an 855, by the way. You just saw it with your eyeballs happen. Thanks. Yeah, fucking Jackie Chan, except for Ivysaur. Arguably the most important one. I mean, Bridge Rival Bulbasaur and Boat Rival Ivysaur. Yeah, it's called select scrolling, and I don't be doing that. Honestly, I probably should, though, because I'm really bad at consecutive inputs on the same button. Guess we're not getting the Chesto Berry. I wouldn't have anyway, even if I remembered. But because it's after Alicia, so it's just like, you know, just hit the kicks, man. But the only problem is that Oddish can sleep you, and then that's cringe. Nah, I use different fingers to mash to reduce the strain on any individual one. Thanks. Boat Rival. He actually did it. She. Into Mineral. Wow, man. Just to be clear, I did know that was range, but the good news is that we might die to Razor Leaf. I guess not. What? Guess I was lined up. I had a great feeling about this run. Thanks, Joey. I'll send a few. Oh, don't worry. It's terrible now. Don't worry, I said that after the ad started playing. The Pace Pals will never know. Thank you. Not gonna lie, faster than I thought it would be. It really was not clean movement at all. I cannot claim that, unfortunately. I wish I could. That was one of the worst rock tunnels I've done in recent memory. I would say the front half was the good part. Honestly. I don't know, man. Maybe we just have different standards for it. Thank you. Thank you. No, I do not think that baldness had anything to do with it. I think the biggest reason was that two players I have no chance of beating were not in attendance. But hey. Correct. Player one was there. I meant two players that were not him. Yeah, I think I ever could. But I would have to put more into improving because he is always doing that. I still haven't elixired yet, by the way. I would definitely not have. This is not a practice run at this point. I mean, I've pretty much quit drinking, but beer, red wine, whiskey. Love all of it. No, world record does not have a crazy safari. He almost had a crazy safari. Safari is the one thing I watched so far. Why is it so down? I mean, it was still a good safari. It's really fast early game. Or like by Snorlax it is. Six, 4. Oh, so you don't poison me when it would be good, only when it kills me, I see. The last 3 poison stings that have poisoned have killed me. What? I was already on candy from him? 30, yeah. Yeah, I did. My current PB is with Clemmy Skip. It's going okay. I mean, better than previous days. It's the help menu stuff. I mean, I could have died, but he has random AI, so... And Mega Punch mischance, so it wasn't that likely. I definitely tried to walk right. My PB has Pika and Puff. Poke Guy came up with using Eevee to repel for Safari Zone. To block specific encounters, make others more likely. It's just slower on average, even if you already have a Clefairy in front of your face to catch it. I mean, I wouldn't call it bounty pace, but it can bounty. I mean, it just depends on what you mean by the same strategy. Like, I mean, in one sense, yeah, I mean, everybody uses the same route, but in a different sense, most top runners, I would say every top runner would disagree with the decision that another top runner made, you know, during the course of their run with like 100% accuracy. The skips make me no more or less likely to want to play any percent. The thing that makes me want to play any percent is that my PB is horrendous. It is super old. 2021. Ain't got time for all that. Because it was faster. All right. Well, no. That's what I said. New program has nothing to do with generating ID. I do not need a miracle luck Safari, but I certainly can't take a bad one. This run is fine. 13 and 14 is a YOLO ball. Unless, you know, if I really want to protect pace, then I'll switch to Ghastly first. I mean, switching to Ghastly and then YOLO balling is not that crazy either. For like a mid between both strategies, because breakout into curse or lick paralysis is so bad. Specifically curse, but generally speaking, I'm YOLO balling 13 and 14. No, but that should be a video. I know it got clipped, so. You could generously consider one catch to be worth 40 seconds. That would be pretty generous, but acceptable. And I am one catch ahead of world record. So roughly speaking, at the last split, I was 35 seconds behind, which means that this run is fine. Hello, Corey of the Black. What made me lose time in the bike segment was losing about a minute to the boat rival fight. That's fine, right? It's actually not fine, annoyingly. But it's fine. 32 HP. Can't bury now. Dude, how does he always do it, man? Oh, I already taught fly. I guess I check down first for the cycle. That's unlucky. It was a trap. Didn't matter if I checked up or down. I lost my entire catch lead and then some. Alright. Our goal here is to get the fuck out of Safari. We don't need nothing crazy. There's the Arcadius I know. Always making it. Both big Nidos? Question mark. Sure, man. That'd be great. That's good manip, though. I've never done that one before. I mean, spamming A doesn't really work. Just in time. $24M. Just how I like them. I have not caught a Nidoran first ball in perhaps a month. No, in fact, it's definitely been more than a month. But I wasn't streaming for a lot of that. Rhyhorn? For fun? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Unlucky encounter. Now that is a bit better. Oh, brother. Yeah, back to entrance. Well, you know, assuming... It's a lot of 40% chances. Thunder. I can only do what I can do. I'm not taking 2 male Nitas. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I still need Big Nito. Oops. Well, this is where you would use a candy on Eevee, but we're obviously not doing that. Okay. Down with this, TBH. Yeah, I might need to spike 30% here, though. Yeah. Just literally catch everything. Hello? Remember when we were supposed to get the fuck out? What the fuck? Leave, dude! Missing a whole set of Nitas in the worst run of my life. So funny. That's what we were waiting for. Yeah. All right. Rest him and go again. Oh my goodness. Right after that safari. You're a brave man. Who goes first? My finger's on the button. Oh yeah. I told you, man. That was no good. Probably not. Yo, thanks for the 100 going airborne, and thanks for 20 subs, Corey Towns. GG, GG. 24, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2. Okay, I'm not saving them. It's already gonna be close. Yeah, way to go, supporting the stream. Yeah, that was late as fuck. This is probably careful. But there's a tiny chance it'll be Rash. I'll be able to tell by HP instantly, so whatever. Yeah. Really? Just giga late, huh? I can again tell instantly by HP though, so might as well. Okay, well that scientist movement is just wrong. I don't have one of those. I mean, I assume this is just fucked. Of course, 87. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, it is the wrong Squirtle. I guess the program messing up caused this. It's my second shiny Squirtle ever. 2 frames late? Yeah, 2 frames late. Oh, goodness. Well, that's +1. Thanks, program. You messed up in a good way. Someone just said yesterday that I was getting close to overdue. That's right. I just got it. No, but there could be. Wow. That's unlucky. Yeah. Hit this one. Pretty good stats. That is it. Surely we won't regret running the stat line. What is it? 33 to... Is it 33 to 39? No, 31 to 37. We avoid the 33 to 39. So I think, what? 37 to 39? Right? Yeah. 37 to 39. That shit doesn't matter in round 2. You can always just press the super potion button. We got our first encounter on the same tile. It might not have been last round. A very similar outcome though. Pretty on the last turn too. Wordle in 2, and I found another shiny Squirtle. Yeah. It was clipped already. Then I'd like the one that gives no encounters. I'm not sure about that. I've only had like 3 0 encounter forests ever between both categories, so probably not. I mean, one encounter is fine anyway, right? You want to kill something? Wow. Imagine that. I have never played a real game of golf. I don't think anyone's ever posted one of those. It does. Whew. All right. Just a simple withdraw. What's unfortunate is that this time is good enough that if I get tackle, I'm gonna have to heal. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Tackle for 4, bind for 1. I can withdraw again. I've already been rock tombed, so it's fine. Uh, 4 plus 1, I can withdraw again. Or 3 plus 1, rather. Tackle for, yeah, 2. Well, that run was certainly good enough to do it. I mean, you want it in round 2 also. Could have just bought one more and do it, I guess. Nah, dude. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's annoying that you have to come back for both bugs, but I mean, you could just camp out the second one. I mean, it's just so fast. And like, you also need to conceptualize, like, you're hitting Squirtles super often and getting no encounters. Like, suddenly you're getting fucking 12 Brocks every run. If you don't kill one thing, you don't get Water Gun. Not necessarily. Because you might want to kill something in the forest. Or you could even kill the thing after Route 1. It just depends on how much easier it is to manip one encounter Route 1 versus 0. The point is that 1 is not a problem. So if 1 or 0 together is like significantly easier than only 0, then yeah, I mean, you definitely go with 1. Six damage and 8 damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, well, that would just be perfect. That would be... You know, obviously, for any percent, you would want as few as possible. Still need 1 for XP, though. Yeah. One encounter forest is forced in any percent, is it? I mean, I've definitely gotten 0. Unless you're saying that just... that you can't do Route 1 and forest. Yeah, okay. Yo, thanks. Holy shit. Speed EV relevant Josh fight with no chance of death because of the Geodude kill. Anything to save me from 11 HP mild, thanks. Isn't it funny that over-scrolling the rare candy there doesn't even lose time? Because of the way that the mechanic works. I mean, I guess I've already repelled. So I guess it does. But if you didn't know. In fact, it actually is going to wind up losing time because now I have to scroll back down to Rick Candy, but whatever. Excellent analysis and summary, Amoeba. I think you played that conversation perfectly. SCH, welcome back for 9 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah, but the important thing is that it's just filthy enough without ruining the category. Now, extended Safari Minute, that would ruin the category. Nobody wants that. At that point, you just make a new category. So, one of the stipulations of the bounty is that the run needs to be live streamed, which I don't even know if it was intended, but it stops people from, you know, getting it and then posting it on the last day, which is definitely good. But I think if you had some kind of like super extended manip or something that trivialized it, that you held in your pocket until the end, I think there would be some room for, foul play protection. So what's going on? Max roll. Of course it was a range, otherwise I wouldn't have gone for it. 31 doesn't matter. Yeah, just like that. That round's pretty good. Of course it was terrible. Of course it was. You shouldn't run that. You really shouldn't. Especially now. You shouldn't. I did not see that. And just to be clear, I was never denying that. I just was not aware of it. But I have already been mindful of, trying to do it. Today. Yeah, but that puts the community in a weird place, though, where everyone wants to be running FireRed round 2, but you can't, because you can't do the manip that you know that exists because you're trying to get the bounty. Now, you might ask yourself, but Gunner, isn't this just worse than the last Squirtle? Or on par with? After you just said we shouldn't run this. This is it, by the way. But this one's on frame 4082. That's different. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I will be killing this. Holy. What if, though? Close. It could be 5 without Tail Whip. Good thing we're getting it. No, I don't think anyone was thinking that you were. I did actually have one decent run today that lost a ton of time to Boat Rival, as well as running out of Awakenings and then getting slept again on Martha. Ultimately, the run was playable, but pretty bad after bad cans, and died to not being able to get a big knitter in Safari Zone. Cerulean Cave Soft Trees, that would be kind of funny. A lot of metapods. That's not gonna die. Unlucky. I'm not afraid of it, it's just worse. Yeah, run's good. Tackle Bubble Onyx and withdraw YOLO if I get scratched. Unless, of course, the scratch does 7. In which case you might be cooked. Oh, I know. But 6 is a reasonable roll to get, unlike 5. Just do this. So easy. Now that is torrent forever. Damn, 1 HP off torrent for 17. No. You can't. I mean, yeah, it's been fine today. Or good, even. I don't really understand what happened yesterday, where every prediction was wrong all day, but it seems to be back to being right again. Without, of course, changing anything. As it goes. I don't know, probably like high 1 point something. 1.7 or 8 or something. That's just me guessing from having done it a lot. Okay, so I nearly dropped my controller. But didn't actually. That's time save over drop. One time I was trying to kill a wasp and accidentally hit my SP cord and it froze the game when I yanked the GameCube a little bit. Honestly, probably should have just run from that. think it's a lot more reasonable to just expect runners to have perfect movement if you're doing a post-game manip. It's not that hard to not take an extra step, especially if you need to know. Or like if you already know, I mean. Okay, I'll go for Paris now that I can kill this, I guess. I mean, you just wait for the spinner. You get, if you get the, you know, certain direction. Hello. I suppose I'm just dead to quick attack now by doing this, but whatever. I'm not catching Zubat. Guess I could get the revive, but I'm not that keen to protect this. Even though it is still good, for sure. He got me. Yeah, technically Golbat is one of the rarer encounters. Because you catch Zubat so often. I literally caught Parasect today. I have caught Tentacruel exactly once ever. I think I've caught Weezing more than that, and Weezing's... But you also... but that's... I'm talking about, like, actually catching Tentacruel. Because sometimes you candy it. Yeah, on islands. It's 3 in a row, by the way. I think. Yeah, well, I only recently discovered that Weezing is decent. If you just press the surf button. Probably would put it on the tracker now. Ah, 50% if it's dead, which it generally is. Because you're surfing. I mean, it's going to die a decent amount of the time too, but you either want it dead or close to dead. It could be slightly more. He's got a beefy HP bar. Or I don't know, maybe it just feels like it's beefy and it's all the same, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's something like that. I mean, the real concern is Boom, but if you mom healed, then Boom is usually actually good, so... Well, today's been fine. Probably the... I don't really remember Monday that well. I don't think it was very good. Better than the others, but I think it's probably the best day I've had this week. He says, getting another Pidgey. What's up, Zaduja? Okay. Well, that was supposed to be potion, but whatever. I hate this run so much anyway. Going to like 7 HP and doing that wouldn't have been the end of the world, but 5 is pretty bad. Because now we just have to YOLO. That's a lot of Weedles. I think we're dead anyway. What the fuck? Oh, man. Alright, time to die with honor. Had some decent attempts today. Wow. Yeah, it's actually more health than I want. But yeah, it's fine. It certainly wasn't. I should have either gone... I mean, I should have just not done it at all. But if I was going to do it, then 5 HP was not a good HP to go to. For like 5 reasons. Oh man. This one's gonna be a world record. With that fucking antidote. Thanks, JP. Just get 2 tackles in a row. It's pretty obvious. Wasn't obvious. Nine and 16. But you also win if you speed fall or crit or if he misses Rock Tomb, which all adds up to about 70%. Yeah, we've definitely been getting the bad side of that, for sure. No more. You already know exactly what the NPCs are going to do. There's no need to bag them up. That's the whole point. 4 in a row. I said 4 in a row. That's right. It is decent. Hello, his Majesty. That's right, 4 in a row, I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually 100% sure, but... Thanks, Wally. Always have been next. In everything, all aspects. That's no good, man. Let us hope this is the run, then. Thanks, Captain Awesome. I go for as high stats as possible with a plus special attack nature and not a minus speed nature. If you get level 12, it does. And Doctrinus, welcome back for 25 months. Thanks for your 7. And Dr. Nico, welcome back for 17. GL. Yeah, it is for some reason always level 5. No, it's 28% to work. An Ultra Ball is a coin flip. That's how they get you. It's really, really, really bad to potion there because the scenario where you're potioning is A, Thundershock is a heal loop, and B, because it's level 5, it takes no damage, which means that you're bubbling twice for a 62% catch. You just gotta toss. Yeah. If you already have like 13 in plus, that's 5 in a row, then you can bubble. Because, well, then you're not dying, 1, but 2, if it does Thundershock, then you're getting the Torrent bubble hit. But yeah, in that spot. Just gotta toss. HP is a really important stat. But it's not the only thing that matters. Early frame plus every other stat is great. Definitely worth it. My frame spread, I do 4050 to 5600. The mentality behind that is that at 5600, even a little earlier than that, you can PC potion plus save if you're doing that. I'm not currently PC potioning because it was fucking with my manip, or at least that's what I felt, but it also makes typing Squirtle IDs like way less chill. Yeah, and see, I hold my SP in my hand, so it's like somewhat unviable to do that. Uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I wind up doing, Amoeba. If I'm gonna PC potion. Okay. It's actually kind of sick. I can catch this. I can. And tail whip, beautiful. No, it's not. Sure, the stream will be pretty long, or plenty long anyway, rather. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not, Lukey, unless he's got a pretty convincing reason, because we got to prep for tomorrow. Oh, I already caught rat, right? Two Metapods, a Kakuna, and two Caterpies. What is going on? Kind of fucked up, man. I'm not sure. Maybe 10 or 11 a.m. Central. I'm not going to be able to do much earlier than that. And still sleep at all. I mean, the first split is definitely the worst split. For sure. I just don't really need to run that. That's right. No good squirrels on that seed. For any Squirtle. Fuck. I should still have enough time. That's pretty slow, though. Yeah, this is gonna be tight. Really? This could definitely still be it. I'm surprised that was 9 MS late, though. Damn it, it was right. Rip 6 in a row. Yeah, it just pops up there when an F you hit the Squirtle. Or attempt to. Yeah, so like in comparison to the Brock split, it's way more forgiving for sure. Like you're taking Brock's gym alone is a pretty significant risk because you have to set up Torrent. 5, 8, 3, 1, 7. Jesus. And of course there's no Squirtles. But then, yeah, I mean, while there's still plenty of things that can screw you after that. In fact, it's like a never-ending list. Other than Bridge Rival, nothing on its own is like that likely to kill you. What do you mean, better? Well, yeah, but it's crazy that God ID even exists in the first place. And on frame 4200 as well. You're talking about two specific stat lines better than the existence of the current best or the best Squirtle that exists, each less likely than 1 in a billion to exist. One frame early. I mean, how many Squirtles are there even total? Yeah, I am. Pinkage. If you figure 2,000 per ID, what is that, like 120 million? Oh, fuck. So I missed a 0. So yeah, I mean, I got a shiny today. Squirtle, that is. Should be a clip. Shininess doesn't have anything to do with stats. So all the Squirtles on this RNG seed are predetermined. I know my RNG seed by checking my trainer ID. And I can literally see a list of all the Squirtles that exist. So I'm aiming for a good one, but I can also see all the Squirtles that exist near that one. So by looking at this fight, I can know that this is the wrong Squirtle, and I got unlucky. Because it has 20 HP, and the correct Squirtle should have 19 HP. And then ultimately, once I level up, I'll actually see the stat line and know for sure. I mean, God everything is good. Modest is definitely the worst. But I would say, I mean, honestly, like true True God ID has it's rash, but it's 21 to 26 defense instead of maxed. It's actually better to be in that range. No, you want that slightly lower defense either way. Though the upside is like slightly... There's just not really much benefit to going higher than 21 defense. And higher than 26, you start to run into some problems, especially with high HP. Thankfully, this is the only manip in the run currently. I just chose boy twice. That's crazy. I haven't done that all week. Because the dangerous moves aren't grass and electric. In fact, how many electric moves are you likely to get hit by in the whole run? Like 0? That's true. Wheezing T-Bolt is one, and it does matter. But you're like normally near full HP starting that fight. Also, it has explosion, so slightly. That was 669. Oh God. Hopefully that was 669. Because I think I still have time for this now. It was. Okay. Show me some genitals. That's unlucky. Yeah, 1 frame early. I was shown the incorrect genitals. What do you want from me? Yeah, do your manip offline, then start the stream and die to Brock 8 minutes later. Also, I just got 5 in a row. We're chilling. It'll be like 10 or 11 a.m., something like that. But Hankage, there's a $5,000 bounty for the best time in this game, ending October 13th, and the run must be live streamed. No, it has not, Redmatic. That's the exclamation point bounty. What is it? Constructive criticism? Cynicism? No, no way, no way. 10 defense is bad. That's 30 to 36 wheezing. You don't want that. What? Surely you just give it to me, though. Oh no, it's just gonna be hasty. That's unlucky. Like, I don't think even 11 defense is better than 31. I have no idea what's the fastest I can hit. I go for 40-50 with name. Can't believe I'm playing this whole fight just to see plus 3 HP. No, 20 HP is correct. $23, however, is not. The Squirtle that I'm aiming for changes each run based on my RNG seed. I don't know. I'm not a PC potioner. I start saving at like 46.50. Oh my good grief. I mean, that's really good. Definitely not better, though. Should be it, unless we max rolled. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Dude, what is with the, like, when is admitting that this manip results in more growl? Like, when do we just have to accept facts? I didn't. I also never had catching stuff problems until we played on the same setup for too long. Now look at me. What's up, Lando? Green as these splits are about to be. After I headshot this. Not quite. Thank you. Like I said, it's pretty crazy that it exists in the first place. On such an early frame. Because the 1 in a billion stat doesn't take nature into account. So it's actually way less than 1 in a billion. Even if you were generous and counted modest. Yeah, this has definitely been the best day of the week. Still not great, but fine. All right. At least it's the right one. Good. There's just really no need to restrict it any further. I mean, it's set to 2 now. But TBH, I would have always had it set to 2. The old program didn't let you filter by HP. Yeah, you probably weren't using the combined program. Not really. Okay, now that is better. Unironically, that one is better. But you lose... Oh no, it's 30 instead of 29 HP because the other one doesn't have 31 HP either. And you lose the special defense, but special defense above 21 doesn't do anything really. And it's on an earlier frame. Yeah. I think that one's better. I mean, I always thought that there would be a technically better one out there, but not on such an early frame, though. Exclamation point speedrun. Ning. Speedrunning. Nope, scratch is 5 to 7. Ainsley, welcome back for 37 months. Thanks for your 7. I don't think anyone's ever done that, Ebfox. But sure, I'll allow it. I agree to your terms. Cool, bet again. And I lost. Wow, missed the range and lose. All right, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna do about 30 more minutes of attempts of getting on the run. After I get these subs. Or actually, I guess I gotta do it like this. Thanks, that Fox. All right, BRB. Thanks, Tox. You've eased my pain. All right. That's an adapter. Let's see if we can't bang out a banger at the end of the week. It has not been one top all week. I've been missing it all week. But it's 9 and 16 to die. But you also win if you speed fall, if you crit, or if he misses Rock Tomb. Which means that you're about 70%. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's been fucking me all week. I just don't have to run that. I'll eventually get sick of anything. But I like this category in general. No, I just hate all of these. Now we're talking. Ooh, that was a good ass hit. Okay, no bad attack. That's the most likely other thing it could have been. Could still technically be 1 frame early. Not that likely though. Plus 3 HP. That's what we're looking for. Shit. Also, double shit. It was plus 2 HP. What the fuck? It's quite unlucky because that's not even in context. Plus 2 MS, 1 frame early. Another good one. Alright, should be it. Yeah, it was no good. Nidoran bush and yellow in particular is fucking awful. What kid needs? I mean, you need to kill one thing for experience. Otherwise, you don't get Water Gun after Brock. Also, you don't get level 8 after Weedle Guy, so Geodude doesn't die in one hit, even in Torrent. And both of those are no good. So no. Technically I made it to Safari Zone. And that run was good before Boat Rival. Bridge Rival's only one kick. Boat Rival's often one, sometimes two. My max stream is 5,600. which theoretically should be able to PC potion and save, though I haven't been doing PC potion. I'll probably start trying to at some point. Dude, the metapods are out of control today. Fuck off, man. It's not a glitch. It's just RNG manipulation, and there is a video on it, though it's a little outdated now. I never said anything about making a minute video. I guess I could with the new one. It's a lot easier to make a video on. Just do what the program says. Don't. Dude, any critters? Or you're just gonna low roll and poison? Goodness. I mean, it's just faster to dance when you don't have running shoes. But yeah, also poison. All right, one more Squirtle, but also I'm not going to go for it for that long. But that means we can't just take any old Squirtle. I mean, this is good enough on an early frame. Generally, all right. Good last try, Squirtle. I had some decent attempts today. One to Safari, but it was pretty bad, and then Safari killed it. I mean, it's relatively new, as in this year, but not really. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It saves a lot of time. You know what else saves a lot of time? Fucking catching shit. Okay, one more for the fans. Hit or miss. That was 62. You can't just say gun flip if it's not a gun flip. Nice hit. Won't be able to tell till level up. No, I just kidding. I actually can tell, and it's 1 frame early. I forget. I did not see the 30 defense. Unlucky. Now that was a gun flip. 77% hit chance right there. All right. GG. Kind of a shitty week overall, honestly, but new Squirtle program good. Back tomorrow with Catch 'em All earlier than normal stream time. Don't know exactly what time, but you know, an hour or two probably before normal stream time. So look forward to that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching.